I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Most excellent.
Hello, smiling face with smiling eyes. Cue Woo waving hand.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot. insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got in that
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Sender! Leviosa! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient the family was before I invented.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
This stairwell looks promising.
Apparently Melonweed was having a bit of a coach.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure?
Revelio. Accio.
Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Revelio.
So many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade. You never know who you'll meet.
Lumos.
I should like to retire.
Excellent!
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
If only Black had the power to choose the other professors too.
Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Lovely.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Revelio.
He must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle. Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as... Too hard.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
Prophecy of Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Switch reset everything. Good to know.
Revelio. Revelio.
Every room is the same shoot that orb-looking thing. But shooting the orb resets the cube. I know. I need to reset the block. U asterisk. Reset the block again. Go back to where you were and reset the block.
That's the last of...
Finally grinning face with swag.
This must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is
Heartilly.
remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this. Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Let's get this over. Take a
Revelio.
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? Perfect. Target you're funny! Incendio! Elgin!
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there.
Revelio.
Someone hide from me! I'll spot you like a thriller! No!
Revelio.
Petrificus Totalis!
Revelio.
Nice one, you made him fall to his death, grinning, squinting face.
Revelio.
I'll have you just like a lamb! A lucky shot!
Lul Whoopsie's grinning face with sweat.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's always a pleasant surprise. I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
Revelio.
That's a test you can do! You're the one! Oh. You may be yours. I should.
Revelio.
have in store for me this time? Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio. Incendio! Pulsar! Sendo! Leviosa! Pulsar! Sendo!
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Pulsar. Wingardium Leviosa. Sendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rotate the rock so the symbols match.
Wingardium Leviosa. Pulsar. Wingardium Leviosa. Sendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Sendo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope, D-pad not working with it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
How the DP8 is not working. It's not rotating it at all. Just up and down.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Sendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope, not working.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wow, why isn't it working? Urgit X. Like I have no idea either. Must be a different way to do it.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Do cooperate, won't you? Everything's all right now. Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Go and patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Another human?
Revelio.
Another human? Yeah. Another human?
Oh, swap. You won't stop me. Your spells glance off of me. Was that your best? You think not quite. Who's the end?
Revelio.
What have we here?
Stealing. Your little magic tricks. Ooh, this shouldn't take. Oh. Ah.
Now, to find out what happened here. Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Revelio.
I like the jumping mushy's grinning face with sweat. They are scared when I come close. Grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat. Shivering mushrooms. Grinning squinting face. Lol.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough beast flesh for everyone.
Revelio. Confringo.
Could second trial.
Glacier! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. That's that. Settled.
Thanks, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Revelio.
Welcome, smiling face with smiling eyes.
One embedded. You dare slay one of my own! You will! Oh, if it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little girl.
Your poaching days are over.
You can feed a leaf, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask... You! What do you think you're doing? Where'd it go? You may want to move. What have you done?
I heard something.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
There's something there now.
What was that?
Focus to tell us. Goodness. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Now, Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Huh?
This patrol is worthless.
Revelio.
This is the spot. I best have my wits about me. Revelio.
I've been fighting since before you were born. I will make you pay.
Confringo! Revelio! Perhaps not the best place to be caught. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. What will we find in here? It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
I won't rest.
You won't be able to stop it.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Alohomora.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio.
Oh, you think you're... Until you're dead. Why can't I hit you?
A boiler door. How to open it?
Revelia. 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 Confringo.
I won't rest.
Accio.
Must have.
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio.
This door must need power from something.
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling! For the coward!
Revelio.
Easily done.
Confringo.
That's your best. I don't have time for this. Take it last. Someone's been taken out last week.
I shall avenge your death.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bite about as well as a pumpkin.
Glacier. Wingardium Leviosa. Sendo.
You're like...
You won't get away with that.
Glacier. Infringo.
I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
What XD? Lol, same grinning face with sweat. It's like using the Mantis doll flushed face.
Revelio.
Yes, slightly smiling face.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Don't wanna face with tongue. JK lol okay. Face with tongue. Quick, why? But I just like the normal house robe grinning face with swag. It's all good, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank
you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Confringo.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. A pleasure doing business with you.
Not that rich face with steam from nose. Lol. Gimme yours. Kinda hard to gain gold in this game though. Thanks face-savoring food. Yes it is. Welcome face-savoring food.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, eek, it's like so easy to get distracted XD.
Revelio. Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Remember, you can change time anytime. Face savoring food. Yeah, face savoring food.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
Yadawi. Yadawi.
Revelio.
When will I get the griffin face savoring food?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
You have to do a few more missions with Poppy.
Revelio. Here. Revelio. 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 Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Accio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Wow, how could I miss that lol?
Revelio.
I can't go back there.
Alohomora.
The set of rocks almost fell over just now too. Gasp.
Revelio.
own a genie.
Poor Milo.
Is there something I can help you with? Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to an acromantula's cave, hoping to harvest its venom. It didn't go well. I barely escaped. Milo wasn't so lucky. I'm hoping someone can retrieve an heirloom from Milo's body to give to his little girl.
Didn't Clementine Willard ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Revelio.
Oh, NieR. This hamlet is simply crawling.
Hello, Filmora.
Gotcha, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Reparo.
Smiling face with smiling eyes. I thought you saw that in my last stream XD. Lol, yes, he is XD. He's like, don't you do that again, XD. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her. Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Alohomora.
I was thinking the same exact thing. Lol. Anyways, dear BRB. Alright, dear. Welcome back, smiling face with smiling eyes. Fanky's upside down face. Welcome upside down face.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got
Revelio.
protection charm. Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind greed that castles fall. Don't want to repeat of that. No! Avoiding our problem.
Revelio.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the influence of Gonda. Taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Revelio.
Nice slightly smiling face. Thanks, smiling face with open hands. Welcome, smiling face with smiling eyes.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley?
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave, then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
His wishes have been fulfilled, and his daughter has something to remember him by. Oh, you'll like that. I'm sure of it. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Wizard is a dead one.
Why? Let me go!
There you are. Rather up why he's coming back. Lucky to get this over with.
Next time I see Fig or that stupid...
Revelio.
Give them what they deserve.
Revelio.
You're here somewhere. You've made your last mistake. How nice of you to say someone's here. Is that it? Get away! Almost. You almost had a lucky shot. There you are. Fringo. coming back this way. Let's get this over with. Far from home. Not too far. Much too slow. Enough. Deadly. You can't stop us. Chill spells glance off of me. Why the grapple you are.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Glacier! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell.
Invading Leviosa! Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
Face with steam from nose. Grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat. Well, I kinda like gardening, so yeah, a grinning face with sweat. We would definitely get along well, I guess. Beaming face with smiling eyes. This table looks neat and cool, lol. Yes, it does. Lol. Shush.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed.
But I like Gago Joke's grinning face with sweat.
And painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Really beaming face with smiling eyes.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor...
Yes, grinning, squinting face.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past.
You should take a video, grinning face.
Tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
I will.
Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws
Looking the only one wearing a cap in class.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Emmett. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, Thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
Revelio.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes, XD. Glitched out, I guess, XD.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective
Rolling on the floor
stargazer a
laughing.
third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform.
Face with steam from nose.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are coward. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Haunted bathtub flushed face.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Oh, there he goes, grinning face with swag. Lol. Like, how do you find a Zenobia Gaga stone?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
What are those?
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Still in the market for an invisibility potion?
You've changed your mind?
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... know very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me burned.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh yeah, there's a potion shop.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lol. Lol, quiet. I'm not strange.
It's been a pleasure.
Grinning face with
We
sweat.
have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisible...
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Accio! Glacius! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Don't go down easy!
Confringo! Chevalier! Accio! Glacius! Sendo! Repulsor! Incendio! Accio! Chevalier! Confringo!
Nobody here. This is a waste of time.
What the?
Incendio! Confringo!
Hold still, you little neasel! You'll have to fight him!
Glacius! Confringo!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio!
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all. It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Revelio.
wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more... That did it.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio.
Looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
How to keep in levitated. Hit asterisk. Use Leviosa. But once I released the button it'll like fall back down.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Yadawi beaming face with smiling eyes.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio.
Slightly smiling face.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier. Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
One of my own. You will fall!
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
You will not...
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Rookwards don't go down easy. I won't remember your face.
Hardly felt. That's the best you can do, is it?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh no! Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Revelio.
Yeah, pity them face with steam from nose.
Revelio. Revelio. My wing is all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry. Hogwarts Express! Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Best keep that little maneuver between us, Highwing. Highwing! Go!
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this.
Nice starstruck.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Yup, your first mount smiling face with open hands.
Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Slow down now. There we go. Revelio.
Thank you again for the...
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Geek. I've played it a lot and have only like 10,000 gold. Like WTHXD.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will not
Revelio.
like Nia's expectations.
Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise. mind now, demiguise? Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions.
Revelio.
Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client's expectations.
Revelio. Revelio.
What to do with this bull expressionless face?
Revelio.
HMMOD, the pit is nowhere to be seen.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client's expectations.
Already did.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Filmora. Revelio. Revelio. What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
This could prove Revelio. Revelio. I know. Revelio. Revelio. It's so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Dream about
It must lead to something grand.
My fine now, demiguise? What do we have here? A demiguise?
Oh, how I love a good...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Revelia! I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
If one more person asks me about her...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, but us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls. Hello, Mora. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. The pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting close.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Someone there? Hello?
I shall avenge your death. It's the student from the zoo!
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. 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 Levioso. Sendo. Alto. Levioso. Revelio. A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. Will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Oh, nice to see you here.
Revelio.
It's been a bit. One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
What was that sound?
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Sister, tell us.
Revelio.
Ready to fight. Your acrobatics. Why can't I hit you? Stop it! Someone thinks they can outlast me! No! Why scratch this out? Until you're dead. Stupid!
Revelio.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose... mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it to you. For a price.
Huh? I suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Revelio.
Yeah, Nappy. Thought you were sleeping face, sleeping face, sleeping face. I'm gonna go soon to Tho. Sleepy. All right.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Alrighty GTG now. Thanks smiling face with smiling eyes. Bye waving hand. Okay. Welcome smiling face with smiling eyes. By waving hand. Smiling face, smiling face, smiling face. Smiling face, smiling face, smiling face.